Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Today we are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, and without further ado, let's get started. Let's show the hotbar, switch to the right hotbar, and continue on with the story. God help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was like a look of boundless relief and joy. Would one would think a one would think a politician more pr- pr- practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. It, this is their fight, and yours does not, but not mine. Okay, I said I was gonna go with the daggers in case I get Rogue Ninja. There we go. Ooh, a grimoire. Let's take a look at this. Try on. Uh, I have a better looking grimoire. Let's see what else we have. A machinist arm, an archer bard arm, a black mage arm. Try on. It could look good. I might get this because I'm trying to level my black mage up. Enable die preview. What would happen if I changed it to Dalamut Red? Ooh, that's pretty cool. I think I'll get that. Since I don't have any cool weapons for my black mage at level 60. Yeah. Okay. The Grand Melee is poised to begin, and Lucia would not be late. Sir Emmerich informed me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held in the shadow of the Great Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Wolfmage. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces out of Cartanu, mayhap outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss it for the world. Okay, and I think I'm gonna have to wear a specific glamour for this. Let's see, I think. Yep, here. Hmm. 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 And I did bring water this time, so I hydrate. Chug a lug lug. Emmanuel, there he is. Did. I say when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. I am mere I am mere. But what if? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Marwan when he wakes. Oh, I don't have to wear a specific outfit for this. I'm ready. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present you this. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Ratom into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Yeah, I thought I remembered I would look different. Looks like we won't be in our usual outfit.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company, the allied company of Ul'dah, Gridania, and Lemsa base forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgard's forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opponent company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may officers may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating those combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
I probably should have played this as a healer, but I chose to play Red Mage for DPS.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Okay. I am Red Mage, so I can heal and DPS at the same time. Well, I can do minor heals. But my main tactic is to DPS things down. Let's start with a Moulinet.
Ffxiv!
Is that all you've got?
Wait for me to have 80 in both white and black mana. Take out Pippin. Oh. Take you out. There we go. Pippin's tethered. No one's tethered to their flag, so start attacking with AoEs. Oh, Lucia's being attacked. This is very hectic.
It ends here!
Very, very hectic. got past the first phase. Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. Damn, sacred. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft sod. You had hurt the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Wolf Mage now. Lieutenant, I will not die. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Luckily, I can heal myself while doing this. As a red mage, I can heal myself while still fighting. Oh, this has become different from when I last did it, I think. Is that all the swords? Yep. Oh no, there's one more. This is why I chose to be red mage right now, because I can DPS and heal up if I need to. Ow, that burns. Magnification. There we go. He's down. Nice.
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000... The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
This is voice acted, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard. And for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
And we are back on voice. But I am going to take a quick break to get water. Liquid refreshment is very important. That's fine. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this going. Pulse balls. I had forgotten what it was to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his sword. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. And said your goodbyes. In all the years I have known Robon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Wolf Mage, you made this happened. And I said I was going to get the thaumaturge weapon. Oh, I get the victory celebration emote. Nice, finally. Victory emote, nice. Go to my emote hotbar. Move some stuff around. Now I have victory. I'm gonna put that next to Cookie. But I don't have, slash ER. S. And I also have content. And what else other than that? I'm looking for what is... Um... Still says I have a new emote. Ah, eat cookie. That's the new one. Okay, I'm going to quickly edit a macro. Actually, 3 macros. There we go. Now when I do my Tanker Wolf, DPS Wolf, and... Okay. I will get a cane, a Scholar Arm, a astrologian arm, or a rapier. I think I'm gonna go Tryon. Die previous. Nah, I'm gonna go for the money. Sir Emmerich is beaming with pride. We've done. Nay, you've done it. We've done it. No, nay, you've done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us.
My lord!
Honorable, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick of you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Oh, hello, Xerix. I'm gonna mute my mic because voice acting cutscene.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
And we're back. So now, let's talk to Alphino. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flame. I did not think the man so ups, so studious that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Memphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, and I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing is so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Well met, Corwin. Thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony? Wait without the note. Excellent. I hope Bankrid and the others will not be late. Epical events do not come around very often. I think this is voice acted, so I am going to mute.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me! Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago. happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Never!
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells! Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Okay, I'm back on voice now that there's no more voice acting. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred in their and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some hope that what you had seen in Azaslaw was an illusion. Mayhap he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofmir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucio tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope for her recovery. Her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kin. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Okay, I'm gonna go with the money. Money. Let's see what I get from this quest. I get the battle stance emote. Yes, one of my favorite emotes. And I get some Hellfire gear things or a money. I'm gonna go with the money. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I had investigated in this. I confess I had envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the warrior light, or even to my fellow scion, but to you, Wolfmage, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the in Irisi, I can't read that. That word in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Thank you for the hug, Xerox. What level do I get my next move? Okay, let me go get some water. And I'm back with liquid refreshment. Where is the destination? No, it's around here somewhere. Not. Oh, my hotbar's unlocked. Aha! I'm not sure if this is voice acted. We'll see.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. We will. I know we will.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Wolf Mage. It is unfair of me to burden myself in this manner after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, we have faith. I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays she stays for us in at Fortop Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Let's see. Hello. Trying to find. Where's my audio? I wish I knew how to set a hotkey for my mic, but I don't. Back to the game. I think it's last vigil? Yes. What's Tataru got to say? Well, Alphanode certainly seems to be in a better spirits. Do we have to think... Do we have you to thank for this? Yet again, we walk in an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalumo, if we gave up hope for bringing Amphilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understood the true nature of the star. If the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much more we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we stepped back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. I'm gonna take the money. And I now have my other favorite emote, Battle Stance. Gonna put that on my hotbar. Oh, cutscene? Or just loading screen?
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. The House Fortop Knight has a message for you. Master Corwin, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphanode wishes to a word with you. Enter the manor. Thank you for the head pat, Zerx. Wolf Mage, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask that you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Needhog appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gives me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azazlan, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more ephemeral appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies we have saved us the trouble of a table at the Forgotten Knights. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting.
I did.
Forgotten Knights. And head towards this door. There we go. The name does not does this the name does this establishment a disservice. Remarkably few of its patrons seem inclined to drink their way to oblivion. I do begin to see why Tataru chooses to work here. If this is voice acted, I will be muting my mic.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Okay, I'm back. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Alphanode is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share. Sir Emmerich's presence has might Sir Emmerich's presence have perchance have received word of a Gervania advice advance, or mayhap they have elected that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. If this is voice acted, I will mute again.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, No mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I think this is a good time to take a break to go get lunch. I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. So I'll put this on BRB time for food. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back with food. Meaning I only have one hand to play. Food. Make sure my mic is on. Yep, my mic is on. Let's see what Sir Emmerich has to say. And if it's voice acted. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Wolfmage and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. From mac and cheese. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Samal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet to be unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the Churning Mist ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to an ex-shrine. You seek an advantage in commuting with in the coming negotiations. I do. I would counsel Vidofnir. I propose in this part of our concern for her condition, where she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our allies. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Dravania, annex shrine, teleport, use a ticket, and take some bites of my food. Good thing clicking both mouse buttons makes you auto move. And where is that door? Not that door. that door. Also, I should probably use run so that I move faster. Thank you for the headpats. Looks like it's up another level. Is it on this level? Yes, it is. Beat off near. Let's see if this is voice acted. If it is, I'm going to mute. Oct is the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Dost thou imagine me close to death? I trust the thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize. I can't read that word. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, then when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we do make for some all to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Her Spellrigger's heart remains unchanged then. Pray, a pity, but if it is folly to hope, I'm certain to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, and be warned, but be warned. The Shade's presence had driven its minions into a frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Alphanode seems eager to press on. Though I expected no better answer from Beelner, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Xaneth will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Wolf Mage. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Let's see if this is voice acted. If it is, I'm going to mute myself. It's not. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Yazael yet walked at our side. Kupo, is that you, Wolf Mage? If it isn't Mog. Isn't Mog? Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Wolf Mage? Okay. I don't remember which one he is. You seem to a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I am sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm? Another audience with Old Praise Failure. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo, with the wind at as gentle as they are. A good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Morgan, and thank you. We had best press on to zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Quickly teleport here. I'm still gnawing on my lunch. Oh, I forgot to boot them up this time. Thank you for reminding me. Let me do that. Launch. And while that's boots up, let's continue on. I'm going to bring out a mount. And we're going to fly up there. Then hopefully this is voice acted so I can eat more. I like that this horn plays the dragon song. Well, the song called Dragon Song. You dare summon me again, mortals.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Yep, it's voice acted. I can... Oh wait, but Hraesvelga speaks in another language. So I have to read his lines.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou that thy purpose unclear to me? Art thou come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brother?
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which was writ plain on in thy eyes. Would that thou had writ enough to scry the answer in mine.
Alle in esk dich mich, I ultran fakin an shin.
My beloved Shiva did once build the bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forebears saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest.
Lis ech nit hek kasmon ikini, lis nuan jas an es in, salen mon an es, undahai in.
One second, I'm finishing the last little bit of my macaroni. Okay. You thinkest thou that Needhog was alone in despairing at the murder of our brute sister? Thinkest thou that mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? No, then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair.
Stapo I an nithek, shin es iso, al nur fa is in an.
'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Needhog's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to ajar aggression ere I consumed her.
Sefosk, kom I nithek kin an, nosk de gan en.
I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask me to but affirmeth thy incapable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Hast thou thy lie in?
Perceivest thou such light in the darkness in mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Is no Kaisia in Holes exkdir falsu Nesk an in eskpa.
Yzael, precious deluded Yzael, the child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, also so like that of my beloved, which did spur me to flight.
Snauhau us hesnesh ikin en eran.
And for my own part, I would continue countenance no longer the hand of evil men to use my brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thy idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth to thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred?
Sloskna, dyrkin iles, kolhes nar inish, draor in.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Hyldlin envisions a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well.
Daniteg, Ngarjas, Nosk in an, Slisfa Holkas, Kain na.
Believe thou this shade to be Needhog returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by the Brood Brothers' rage. I would not command thee, but ponder will thy curse last to the unto greater remorse. I can't read this dialect. While this shade's vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain.
Eskeniteg, eskedia ulga an, el in an, hesnesh an,
yeah.
Jas ong, on inga.
The small dragon has a bigger form, but is just using that small form to manifest. Needhog's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, of my own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his rage thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brute brother's wrath that lendeth him all his surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against such a terrible, so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy company to the proof.
Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skol ich les imo.
I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Okay, Xerix. Oh, Mugama! Thanks for stopping by. I just saw your avatar. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the place. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Horace Felger spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Leave! Ow. And I think I'm gonna do these quests as a white mage instead of a summoner. Because insta-Q. Okay. Empress Wyvern. My groupmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. And we have a new dungeon. You. Let's do it. While we wait for that dungeon, what can we do? What can we do? I have a 7-minute wait on it. I haven't done any of the levels 50 to 60 Black Mage quests. I could do that. Oh, I could go buy better gear for my White Mage. That'd probably help. Idleshire. Vital Shishiri. So I buy the new gear over here. While I do that, how much tomestones do I have? I have max tomestones. Tomestone exchange, disciple magic gear 2. I have the hat, need the body piece, need the gloves, need this, and need this. Now armor. I need waist. No, I need wrist and 2 rings. But I can only afford 1, so there we go. Now to put my glamour back to where it should be. Apply. There we go. I just need rings for my character, and then I will have the full set. Easy. I guess we can go kill some stuff. Get some fades, do something. I wish this duty fighter would pop already. What to do. I guess I could go do some fates until or I could go do hunts. Hunts might be good. It's just such a slowdown when I don't know what to do because I have to wait for duty finder. Oh! I can unlock the housing area. So I can save up for, or I can do retainer stuff. Oh! Commence. There we go. Now I don't have to wait for anything. got blown. Put some regions on the tank. And spam holy. There we go. Die, Muggles! Defeat all the Muggles. Oh crap! What the heck? What the heck just happened? Death. I don't know how I died, I just kinda was alive that I was dead. AoE heals. What the heck? How did I get aggro? No, 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 no aggro for the healer. Why do I have all the aggro? Take it back here. No, 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 no. Time for some holy spam. Dreaming. Ow. I gotta get the wall on that bit. He pushes you to the side. Okay. Thin air, next action costs 0 MP. Peace of mind, reduces cast time and recast time and auto attack by delay by 20%. Mouse working with me? There we go. Read on everything. Thou hast withered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits. Get those regions back up. There we go. Whoa! Hopefully we're not killing the dragons and just knocking them out, because that would be counterproductive. It would be counterproductive to Beast Ox if we were just killing the dragons as we go through our trial. Yes, we are fighting Praise Failure. Come warrior, show me what strength doth remain in thy frail mortal shell. I was interested. I am going to focus on healing rather than damage. Hopefully I can get close enough to give him a regen. There we go. Gotta stick close to the tank so that I can heal him easier. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Ooh, orchestration roll. Oh, I got everything because I was the last one here. And I got 2 player commands. Nice. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was fearsome in foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well I can imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dreaded tale of title of Azure Dragoon is no empty application. Appellation? I don't know what that word is. Very well, shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that layeth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
That thou yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Then let us as allies then let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Needhog, the wraith that once was Needhog shall meet its end.
Taishi S.E. Isa.
This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of lost Yazael. Let's see if this is voice acted. Nope. Oh, my poor hips. Racefelger saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I begged to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial paled to insignificantness to yours. How fared you in your duel with Racefelger? I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Bede Volnir seemed largely how long concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust between dodging snapping fang and slashing claw. I scarce had time to aim a bow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course I would not be standing here right now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a thorough lesson. Kupo, Wolf Mage, let me begin by congratulating you on your completed trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Did you see how my wings are crinkled? Even more, even my palm aches after this trapping. I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. But when I told you about Wolfmage's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Malkin. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Shrugs.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Take the ether. Emmerich is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Alas, is he all in?
You know, then, what this war portendeth.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snar'an, skolu, ses litek, sen igar.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to this wrathful song. Upcoming, one of the best fights of this expansion. And one of the best cutscenes.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold!
reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Okay, Xerix.
Watan and by Eve.
Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother?
Still walking.
Abandon this war shade.
Nal inga. Ale el ikinfa en. Kohes doin.
The suffering thou west serveth no end. The traitors' progeny have learned of their forebears' betrayal and seek to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be argued nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace.
Orsk mik in, Eskja in wan ihe, Dolun hikin hern esh.
What soft-headed ramblings are these? Lie thy diligence with that dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee thy wit. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brute sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my bullet.
Is ingar liskol an, nusgar akin, sus war.
Also, the flame of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire had long since gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Welcome back, sirs. Now, you may notice by this encounter that Hraesvelgr is a holy dragon and Nidhogg is a shadow dragon. I find that very interesting. They're complete opposites. Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slothering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou dost think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Thine eye, what hast thou done? And this is one of my favorite songs in the game. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength?
Dis alf I an
I know thee. 'Twas thou who intruded upon my lair and bested the half of me. But now I am whole, and it, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. I am not good as a healer in this, so we're going to switch to DPS and chill with this music until Duty Fighter is up. Confront Needhogs in the steps of fate. We are going to chill with this beautiful music until the Duty Finder is up. I'm asking my FC if they want to join me for this. Now we have two people from RFC. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs of the game. It's called Dragon Song. It is literally called Dragon Song, and it is one of the most beautiful songs in the game. Dragon Song, one word. Lyrics. Yes, like that. Mastardis. Thank you for the follow. Mastardis? Am I saying that right? Anyway, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's one of my FC members who's in the party. We just chillin' until the duty finder pops. Just waiting for the duty finder. So I will be losing Rune 4, but I will keep everything else, okay? Actually, that's a good screenshot. Have Needhog in the background, and me just standing there stoically. That's a good screenshot. Taking some screenshots while I'm here. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined.
I really don't want to do an undersized party for this duty, but it's taking a super long time.
Flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, abidably to her kin.
What's wrong, Jack? Invite to party.
Hi. What time is it? Not before.
Children of the land why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you
we go. Hopefully we get in soon. Sorry for the delay, but at least we get good music.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the
Guess I can
waxing gloom,
use our macros.
lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope, by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Okay,
Swelling over long, seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for
okay, and we just waiting for the duty finder. Oh, finally, yay! Thanks for the hug, Drix. Time for some action.
Why must you turn to endless? Tell me why break trust? Turn the past to dust.
Good thing I moved there. Nice. To the side. There's going to be
Advice you keep it broke.
uh,
My life is over.
come, my children, claim vengeance for that is rightfully yours. You know what's funny? One of my abilities is Dreadworm Trance. In other words, it uses the power of dragon, and I am fighting dragons. And music change. Radiant Mages. Neat hug. Up. Get up, get up. Get out of the AoEs. Okay, everyone's still alive. I don't need to revive one of the healers. Good. We're going. Holy crap. Gonna put a shield on myself. Get at least one of these ruby ruin sprays off. don't think we're gonna get up to Limit Break 3. Minimize the damage with Radiant Aegis. But since no one's gonna do it, we have defeated Needhog. Welcome back, Zerix. I'm gonna mute my mic because loud and I think this is voice acted.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Alemon integran, fall in.
You have my gratitude, Hresvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou dost wield the power I granted thee. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine which ended thy victory.
One in nest ik an. Keifta.
I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Farewell, fare you well, child of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hreysvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Though the haze of pain, through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done, and we must look towards the future. Look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Alphanode seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Wolf Mage, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epic victories. though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your sake, you had had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused with Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pray at a vast. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Go ahead and break button and head for the Forgotten Knights. Wolf Mage, Master Alphanel, my honored friends, as if winning race builders to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his rude brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Wolf Mage and Estinian. One triumph over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitaller captain. I am told he has yet to gain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient on it. Okay, hydrated. And allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Wolfmage, it would seem that we are awaited at Portop Manor. Hero the Owl. And Lost Vigil? Last Vigil. Is it lost or last? Either way. Lost or last? Last Vigil. Enter the gate. Enter the gatekeeper. Enter the manor. Cool.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alfino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
And I think that's by the Forgotten Knights teleporter? Yep. Wolf Mage, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphinaud? He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at a Sidonian's side, I could not well refuse him, though he would sooner faint than admit it. The boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgur's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. And this gives me a Wind Up Sir Emmerich, Dragon Song Orchestrion roll, and Alpine Coat. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen to intervene. While out on patrols, our company was set upon by a dragon and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged, forged, forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an in, intense and soul, sultry youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Needhog. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alpha Node he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the unguiled, chilling, in the unguiled hiding of Estinian, Alphinaud has found an older brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observation have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I am on my way. And Dr. Surrender. Quickly, Wolfmage, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. I do not have sufficient time right now. In fact, I have to end my stream right now because it's almost time to go. So, let's end off. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream and stick around for the raid. So until next time, I've been Wolfmage 1011. I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.